no, I forgot to set up the controller before I started. Gosh darn it.
You're over there just messing around and you couldn't control.
Okay, I need to... Oh, I don't even know how to do this. There we go. Okay. Let's get this controller plugged in. Yo, Defo, what's up, man? Nice to see ya. It's been a while. I got myself a controller it's a refurbished controller. It's not new. But I should be able to run from battle now. Because the top button should not be broken. Let's try this again. And then I need to get my stream set up over here. I'm still under the weather. I still have I had that virus, and then after that virus, I got a cold. So it's been rough. Um, 4127. The horizontal should be going, Defo, but I am not in there yet, so give me just a second. I thought I was ready, and then I was not, of course. Because when it's been 2 weeks since you streamed, you forget everything. It's not like riding a bike. Okay, now I'm in the horizontal. There you are. Hey, have not been on in a while. Yeah, I have not been on in like 2 weeks because I got the norovirus, stomach flu. And then after I got done with that, I had I had a cold, basically. So it has been like 2 weeks since I've been on. My wife says that it's not because I've had a cold. It's actually because she finally let me out of the basement. I got sick as soon as I got to America, but I've been fine now. Nice. Hello, Nabel. Nabel777. Thanks for hitting the like button, guys. I really appreciate that. I just started playing this game called Last Faith. It's like Castlevania. It's super awesome. The weapons are great. I also got the Castlevania Advance Collection. It was only $9. Defo, have you ever played Oddworld? Abe's Exodus and all those, they were like weird PlayStation games. I noticed today that you can get the entire Oddworld collection on Steam for like $13. And I've never beat those, and they're pretty awesome. Just weird games. I was thinking about maybe getting that. Yeah, Oddworld was awesome. Yeah, so you can get like the Oddworld box set. It's like Odd Box, I think it's called, on Steam. And I think it's like $14, and it comes with 4 different games. It comes with Abe's World, Abe's Exodus, and a couple others. Pretty awesome. And it's not even on sale. That's what it costs. It's not even a sale price. So maybe I'll get that in the future. But I have so many games. There was a sale about a month ago that had a whole bunch of games that were like 90% off, and I bought a bunch of games. And so even after we get done with this Final Fantasy stuff, I have so much to play right now. Castlevania Advance Collection for $9. Well, I think we're going to be doing like oddball side quest stuff today on this game. Like perhaps breeding some chocobos and racing them. This is PC. The original on PC. It's not the remake and not the remaster. It's just the original off of Steam. And the only reason I'm over here right now is to get a couple X potions. I don't really need to be here right now, but that's what I was doing when I left off. I probably don't even need any more, but it doesn't hurt. This fight should give me 2. I did not notice that we're not filling up the screen with the game. I don't think that's something I want to mess with right now. But ideally, we would have the game taking up the whole screen. Yeah, there's X potions right here. Not these guys, but the little bug guys on the ground. If you get a fight with 2 of them, it gives you 2 X potions. Which is pretty good because it's a super easy fight at this point. I'll show you in just a second when I get a fight with them again. Not these guys, the other little bugs. Oh, you've been playing the remaster? That's awesome. I was just looking at that today. It's still not on sale. I mean, not that I would expect it to be on sale, but I did put it in my wish list so that hopefully it will eventually be on sale, and I'll be able to pick it up. Of course, I talk about where the X potions are, and then now we can't get a fight with those little guys. That's funny. We'll get one more fight with them, and then we'll move on, because I don't probably need them. If I do, I can always come back, I think. These guys. This fight right here will give me 2 X potions. Okay. So, yeah, like I said, I think we're going to be running some optional stuff right now. Because we're pretty close to the end of the game, I believe. I'm not sure how close. But I was taking a look at a walkthrough earlier to figure out where I was, since the last time I played was like 2 weeks ago. And I did take a look at kind of like what was left in the game and what optional things I could do right now. So yeah, we're going to mess around with some of that stuff. Yeah, it's really expensive, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, it's not terrible, but I'm just too frugal. I'm just too frugal. What's up, Flightless? Nice to see you. Okay, so let's see. What do I want to go do? I am, full disclosure, I'm taking a look at a walkthrough right now. Oh. No. No. We're not doing that right now. It says that there's a house. I imagine that's something. Oh, I can actually go to it? Is this... I don't... That might be like part of the end of the game. I don't want to do that. We do not want to do that. Okay, there's supposed to be a house surrounded by mountains, and it's the Chocobo Sage. Feel free to let me know if you know where it's at, guys. Kai, no. Go lay down. Go play with your toys. I have good news. My hours for my job increased substantially, and I got insurance a new apartment next month. And I have a settlement case beginning the next year for my head injury. That's so cool, Defo. I'm not about the head injury, obviously, but having the settlement case for it. And I didn't know that you already had a new job. What's the new job? Are you back in California? It's been 2 weeks, man. Fill me in. I'm interested. That's awesome. I'm so happy. I followed a video that taught how to get the golden chocobo in like 20 minutes. Super easy to do. I'm not going to do that, but that's awesome. I might read a walkthrough that tells me how to do it, but I'm not going to follow a video. I don't know. I don't know. And they're reviewing my wife, and my wife's case right now so that we can finally be together, hopefully beginning next year. That's so awesome. Congrats. Okay, so I am looking for... Okay, so this is a place... Oh, there's a materia. Chocobo lure. This is a place that I need to know about, because I'm going to come back and talk to this kid. That's going to be part of the whole thing that I'm going to be doing after going to find the sage. Once you've gotten... in nearby the cave. Coral Valley Cave. Coral Valley Cave. No, stop. She was not messing with me at all until I started the stream, guys. That dog was chilling, playing with her toys, and the second I started the stream, she starts messing with the other dog and then jumping on me. Sometimes I wonder if in these games the devs want, hey, let's make sure the players buy the strategy guide. Yeah, there was a lot of people... I was reading some discussion on this game today where a lot of people were saying the same type of thing. Okay, so there's... What is this? It doesn't even tell me what this is. Let me go like this. Final Fantasy VII map. Okay. So maybe it was where I was just at, but that... Now I'm confused. Oh, nope, here it is. Oh, I'm also not going to be reading anymore, guys, because my wife told me that I'm terrible and it sucks and it ruins the stream. Right, babe? She's not commenting. The dog's like, hey, listen. Oh, look, it must be trending now to play this game that I bought the day it came out. Yeah, people are playing it again. I also had this game when it came out. No bird people, but What about Flightless Birds? See, I knew it was your first playthrough. You got the Google Map bandwagon sheep. Alright, bro. You can have a nice day. I actually did play this game 20 years ago, but we'll see you never again. Alright, I do not need that in my life. Goodbye. I'm working in healthcare. I make almost the same money as before, but way less work. Awesome, Defo. Let's see. I played Omori. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I booted that dude because he was talking nonsense. He's like telling me that I'm jumping on bandwagons 20 years later or whatever. I'm not doing it. I'm not dealing with somebody like that tonight. I don't need to deal with it. There's no point. If he could have been kind of cool, it would have. I mean, some of his messages were all right, but he was being kind of a punk. Bandwagon sheep. Yeah, not dealing with that. I hate when I see a video titled blank insert game worth playing in 2025. Yeah, but it's a good clickbait title, I guess. You know, that's why they're doing it. You and I playing through the Final Fantasies. This is the next one in order, huh? Oh, yes, I agree on that. Like, if a game is good, it's timeless. Yep. It's unusual. I agree with that, definitely. But I understand the clickbait titles just to get people to watch. It's unusual for people to come to such an out-of-the-way place. As a matter of fact, I mean, I started working some other jobs I'm going to start working some other jobs, like I said. And then next year I think I'm going to be taking on another job at the school. But I also like hanging out with you guys. I very much enjoy. But as far as like thinking about this YouTube thing like ever like becoming something, I don't think it's going to. And so it's I don't remember what I was just saying a second ago related to that. But anyways, I just, I wanted to, it was getting to the point where I was feeling like it was work, and now I just want to play when I feel like it. And hopefully y'all are around to hang out, because I do enjoy talking to y'all and seeing what's going on. Oh, yes, I agree on that. Like if the game is good, it's timeless. Yeah, I agree. Josh Strife does that. He's got a whole series on it, and yeah, he makes a ton of money. Oh, yeah, the clickbait titles. That's what I was going to talk about. So, I mean, I don't know. It's really tough because it's like I know how to do the SEO, clickbait. I could totally act differently on stream and get way, way, way more views. And it's sometimes I think to myself like, is it selling out or not? But I guess at the end of the day I think it is, and so that's why I don't do it. But I don't know. But then you got people like Typical Gamer who make a living off playing video games, and it looks pretty attractive. Josh Stripe does that. He's got a whole series on it, and yeah, he makes a ton of money on them. So I guess Kaiser and I just don't know how to fleece people. Yes. Yes. How dumb would it be to see someone playing Super Mario and be like, oh, that game is old. Why are you playing that? I don't think I'll ever make something out of YouTube either, but I do it just because it's fun and I like talking about games to others. Plus, I've met cool people along the way like you, Kaiser. I agree, Flightless. Yep, and I enjoy I mean, I met all you guys, you and Defo. I also met Sir Cal and Justin and Graveyard and um, I can't remember the dude's name that I found. He has that garage arcade. He doesn't drop in very often, but he has a really cool channel that I will want to look at more in the future, because he's like building like a garage arcade, and he knows how to do woodworking, and he's like making all kinds of custom stuff. I'm sorry, the name's escaping me right now. But anyways, yeah, I love the community. I love Josh Strife. His series is understandable. His angle is always positive, and his fans know that. I know Zeppo. I'm just saying that he has a series with it. YT recommends Final Fantasy to me all the time due to me tagging it in my playthroughs. Yep. I can't quite explain it, but Josh's videos aren't what I was thinking. It's unusual for people to come to such an out-of-the-way place. I hope you guys don't think I'm wrong. I mean, I don't think I was wrong, and I guess I'm the one that matters. But I hope you guys don't think I was wrong for banning that dude earlier, telling me that I'm bandwagon sheep or whatever. A lot of times I put up with people. Huh?
Somebody called you names?
Someone call me names.
Where?
I know you will.
What's their username?
A lot of times I don't know, I banned them. A lot of times I put up with people like that to a certain degree. You know, we have a couple people in the chat that come in sometimes who are, 50% negative, and I put up with them because I also am rather a pessimist. But I'm not gonna. The first time dude comes into my chat and he's just talking crap, I'm not doing that. Anyways, if you guys ever do think I'm wrong on stuff like that, let me know. I accept criticism. I just don't accept calling me a bandwagon sheep. Also, the wife will go after him, she says. which she, you know, obviously won't really, but what's up, Cabrera? Hello, Kaiser. Nice to see you, man. I can't quite explain it. It's your judgment call. It's your channel. Bottom line is, if you feel someone is being negative and you don't want that, you have every right to say nope and move on, right? Thumbs up, my friend. Hello. Hi, Cabrera. It's Cabrera Universe now, not Cabrera Gaming. Did I say gaming? Nice to see you. Hello. It says, how you been? I hate that they're doing the @ names because it makes me forget what the Graveyard. It's Graveyard. What's up, Graveyard? How have I been? I've been sick, but I'm doing good. Doing well. I don't have time for that crap either. Yeah, I'm just getting too old to be dealing with. I mean, I've been too old to be dealing with that kind of crap for a long time, but I've shared to my community tab. Thank you. I appreciate that. You have a good one. Obviously welcome to hang out, but I know you might be busy as well. Yeah, that's Graveyard, everybody. Just so we all know. 12 in Sinlung. I'm not sure how to say that. That's Graveyard. Okay, carob nuts during breeding. Let me start writing stuff down here. I'm actually gonna try not to do too much like walkthrough stuff as far as breeding the chocobos, because I find it kind of fun. This was actually one of my favorite parts the first time I played this game. Was I sat here and I like wrote down everything they told me. 12 is R in elite resin lung. Oh, I got it. Makes sense now. Well, you didn't come in with the puff signal, so we didn't know it was you. That was the problem. You're supposed to come in with the puff, and then we would know it was you. If you give them carob nuts. So he said good and great. There we go. Now we know who it is. Now there's no question. Oh, I can't even get carob nuts from him. I thought he sold them, and he just didn't remember that he sold them. first time I played this, hardly anyone had internet at home, right? You gonna play Where Winds Meet? It's free. I don't know. I might check that out. Let me write it down and maybe I'll give it a look if I remember. I have so many games right now. Where Winds Meet. I'll check it out, possibly, if I remember. I shouldn't say I definitely will, because I always tell people I'll check out games, and then by the time I get done, I forget. Okay, how do I switch the view back? So, like... How do I switch the view back to the top view? That spins that way. Hi, buddy. Let's not be on camera, okay? You should be able to catch one just west of Medell, and some carob nuts too. There used to be some monsters just south of here that had them. South of here. Just west. Just west of Medell West. And some monsters too, just south of here. Or you might... Funny, I forgot. I forgot what I was saying. Just give me your blue chocobo and let's get this over with. I could probably win all the races with that thing anyways. We don't gotta breed all the way to gold. Assuming you do breed to gold, I don't remember. Hey, buddy. If I got me one of those pins, could I do that with you? Yeah? Okay, I might order an extra pin on Amazon so I can do it with you sometime. If there's any problem with the audio, whether it be the game or my mic, or the two meeting up with each other high or low, let me know, guys. In Medell, you want to catch the chocobos with 1 or 2 armadillo enemies, and they will be great chocobos, and the ones with the green enemies are bad chocobos. In the snow, you need chocobo with 1 rabbit, or 2 is a wonderful chocobo. Okay, cool. Thank you. Walk on the green part for carob nut enemy. Okay. Oh, and I'm Crisco. Hi, Crisco. Sorry, I had to go to your channel I thought it was you, but I had to go to your channel to make sure. Because it's showing everyone's @names now, because YouTube is friggin' weird. They can't make up their minds. Oh, there we go. That's how you switch the camera back. Yeah. I mean, I think that if you keep losing the things, you're not going to have enough things to do it, yeah.
Oh, that is
Okay.
Big bag and multiple bags.
Okay. People can see you right now, buddy. Please. Yeah, it sounds like you could also use a great chocobo with a good chocobo and still get blue or green as well, according to the sage here. But I imagine that if you have two greats, that's better. Now, did you say that there's a wonderful chocobo? Yeah, Dylan, nice to see you. Then breed river with mountain using carob nine, make one male, one female, and you get a black chocobo. The black can go over mountains and rivers. Black chocobo with wonderful chocobo to get gold, but you have to use the Zio nut. Right on. Yeah, I did all this when I played this the first time. I think I did get a gold chocobo. How? Oh, dude, bro, seriously? Can you please not throw up? I can't deal with that. You can go lay down, though. I don't know what you want me to do, buddy. I can't. If you're gonna get sick, you're gonna get sick.
Yeah. Come here, Tom.
Maybe he could go outside so it'll throw up outside. Old boy's getting sick. Is it still raining? It is. I don't really want him out in the rain, but nothing we can do about that. Xeonut is dropped by Goblin in a forest on an island northeast of map. Okay. Goblin northeast of map. Drop. That dog is Tucker. Our family's been good. We're doing good. I've been sick for like 2 weeks, but I'm getting better. I'm actually, what time is it? 8 in an hour. I gotta take this antibiotic. I haven't taken antibiotics in like probably 10 years, guys, but this norovirus and then getting a cold right after it, I gave in. I was just tired of feeling like crap, and it's like, well, actually, to be honest with you, if Thanksgiving wasn't coming up, I probably would have just toughed it out. But it's like, I gotta be able to go hang out with my family without worrying about getting them sick. And that is actually what put me over the top with deciding to take antibiotics on this one. I was thinking, if I don't take antibiotics and I'm still sick come Thanksgiving, then I'm not going to be able to go. So I better just give in and take the antibiotic. I'm not sure if I ever got the extra Tetra Elemental armor. I think you're talking about having to fight one of the other 2 boss guys and steal it from him. And I don't know where he's at right now, but he was not in the rocket. There was only one guy at the rocket. You going to bed?
Hot chocolate.
Oh, cool. Awesome. Will you do that for me? Thank you. Is it raining that hard? Is my towel still out there blocking the door?
No, I don't think the towel is going to do much, but I didn't see anything block.
Well, the towel blocks the water from getting in the door and makes it go down that drain. Okay.
Do you worry about the animals outside?
They make it through every single time.
Oh, well, some of them don't, though.
I mean, most of them do. Survival of the fittest. All the cats are in that brick building right now, I guarantee it. Or in the tunnel under by the post office. Love you. You're right there.
No, where's my carrot?
Right. Ciao. That's you. That's you. The cat guy's a evil spy.
That sounds exciting.
What? You can't be an evil spy. You're my girlfriend.
Right?
On the game, babe.
Wife and games and wife.
No, you have to morph Cac Tower into it on the smallest island southeast of map. It's quick and easy. Okay, cool. I'll check it out. that's kind of what we're doing, is just like optional stuff today. So we'll check that out. I'm starving. I need to go make myself like a PB&J or something in a minute. I do plan on, unless I start feeling bad, I plan on streaming for a pretty good amount of time tonight. We're on break for Thanksgiving break from the school, so I don't have work tomorrow. Does anyone, you know what I really need, guys? And it'd be nice to have it right now while I'm sitting here just running around fighting fights like this. I need a 3x weapon. Anyone, Crisco, you want to tell me where I can go find 3x weapons? So that I can get some materia mastered while I'm sitting here doing stuff like what I'm doing right now. Now, the reason I'm not using the 3x armament is because the wizard does 8 and the 3x armament does like 4. And I feel like it's worth using the 8 just to be getting 8 done at a time. Oh, I guess this only does double anyways. What's up, Scully? You can fly there, don't need a chocobo. Right on. So yeah, if anyone knows where I can... Are there 3x weapons or are there only 2x weapons as far as growth? Anyways. Double, 4. Maybe I should be using that right now. Double. Yeah, but the only reason like I just said, the only reason I'm not using the ruin is because the wizard does 8. And so I feel like that's basically the same as doing double. Because if you were doing double, you'd be only doing 4 at a time. Am I wrong about that? Is the exponential of it worth it? Stop, babe. I know you're doing stuff.
No, I'm not doing
I know you're doing stuff.
Stop gaslighting.
You're back there being a little brat. Use rune armor 4 slots. AP, true, apocalypse. Oh, wow. We ran into a different kind of guy. This guy might actually be a little hard, too. I don't know. Never mind. Looks like it'll be easy. No, Red Bull, you're all gone. So sad. I gotta go yell at the boy for talking nonsense. I'll be right back. The underwater plane has one for Sid. And Loud has one. To get it, you either need a mountain chocobo or beat Ultima Weapon. And Loud? And Crater appears, allowing you to walk to it. It is a secret area on a mountain, right next to Cosmo, that you have to steal Carom Nut from that thing. That enemy has Carom Nut, and you need 3 of them. Did I already get what one is under the water? Did I already get it? Triple? Is it this? Scimitar? See, that might be worth it. That might be what you're talking about, huh? Let's see. Sid Scimitar FF7. At the end of the underwater reactor, you will see 3 chests, one containing... Okay, so that is where you get that. So Scimitar is one of them, and I already have it. Yo, guys, if you would hit the like button, that helps out a lot. And as you can see there on my message, there's my YouTube, there's my Twitch, and also a Buy Me a Coffee. Obviously, I also have Super Chats, but I don't want anyone to give me anything that they don't have. Please don't do that. But if you ever want to support the channel, that's how you can do so. Please do not ever give me anything that, make sure that you're comfortable. Please don't ever donate to me if it's anything that would be sweat off your back. Please don't ever do it. That was a not a great grift. I'll try. I mean, it's really not a grift. But anyways, I need to get better at my little speech there. I need to say that a little better. So, okay, cool. Awesome. So it is working. We didn't see Sir Cow. Oh, Sir Cow might still come by, actually. I was going to say we didn't see Sir Cow tonight, but there's a good chance that he's still like putting kids to bed and doing the whole fam thing. We might still see him tonight. I'm on pretty early. I got on pretty early today. You all right? Because of what he said? I mean, I agree. I agree. I agree. I agree. I will definitely focus on making sure that that is not the way that he's acting. I wonder if it hasn't. I don't. Anyways, I'll be keeping an eye on it. Oh crap, it doesn't help that I have mastered materias that I'm just sitting here on my person that I'm not working on. That's crazy. I'm not paying enough attention. I probably don't need to be working on a second chocobo lure at all. I guess working on a second restore wouldn't hurt. But I probably already have a second restore, don't I? Yeah, right there. Okay. I'm almost done with that fire. I don't know. I'll never use it. I'm only going to use one if I use one at all. Extra lure, extra luck. You think for real? Okay. I just kind of figured that if you have one maxed out, you're probably good. What's up, Scully? Thanks again for being here. I appreciate it. Extra lure, extra luck. Okay, well, maybe we'll. I think since we've already started working on that second one, maybe we put it through as well. The ocean crossing chocobo is mountain and river crossing chocobo is, what was I saying? I'm sorry that I'm doing this, guys, when we already know the answers to all this stuff, but it's just it's like me just getting the answers when this is like how you're supposed to do it is like I don't know. I'm weird. And then also I enjoy grinding, so it doesn't bother me, especially since I'm like mastering materia and stuff like that. Maybe it improves quality. Yeah, you would think that it would improve the quality. That's what I was thinking too. Because, I mean, it's pretty easy to get the chocobo to appear by walking on the tracks, obviously. Got my son a brand new racing game today, and he's barely playing it. Which is okay. I mean, play what you want. But it's funny because he's always asking me for games, and then I got him like basically the closest equivalent for the PC to Gran Turismo because he likes Gran Turismo. And I don't know, played it for maybe 30 minutes, and that's it. I'm going to play it, though. I'll tell you what. I'm going to definitely be playing it. He says you can catch the Wonderfuls right around here, but there's no tracks around here. We'll do one more remembrance, and then we'll go do a little breeding, and maybe I'll come back here and do it again, but just because it obviously gets old, I'm sure it's way old for you guys watching, we'll take off and go do a little breeding, go find some chocobos. Thank you, Scully. Thank you. All right, we're almost to the end of the story. Now I don't feel like I necessarily cheated. if I go and just do it. I put in the work. I put in the time. What? Am I crazy? Where's the little... Where's that cave I just saw? I don't know if I've already been in this cave or not. I don't remember going in it, but it's been a while. No, I definitely haven't been in here. Yeah, okay, I have been? Yes, no, maybe so? Okay, yeah, I've been in here. I just don't remember it, I guess. This must have been, wasn't this like around when you were, when I was like climbing the mountains and, yeah, I think I remember. Oh, wait, I want to go somewhere real quick. Um... Let's go, punk. Doesn't he have an enemy skill that I can get? Or am I wrong about that? I thought that he had an enemy skill that I could get. Did you lose it? Is that a spider, Kai? He's a dead spider now, huh? Tried getting past you. Tell him I used to eat spiders when I was in the field, buddy. You're lucky the dad gives me real food now. I think you killed it, buddy. Dead. I was saying, I guess if it does give me a skill, it probably doesn't really matter that much. To change break level, it will begin. Break limit 0.0. Change break level? No. Because Dragon Dive is what I'm on, right? Anyways, I was going to say that whatever enemy skill this gives me probably doesn't really matter at this point. Ah, they're giving me a Harbor Freight commercial. They know me. They know me. They know me. Like 90% of the time, they give me commercials that make no sense. But giving me a Harbor Freight commercial is pretty smart. In fact, you might even show something on the commercial and I'll be like, I want that right now. That's all the items I have? Guess that's a good thing. But I thought I had like 4 different types of greens. I only see 2. Cuz we got a really good rain going here tonight, guys. It's awesome. We've needed rain so bad. Okay, can I talk to you? What the heck? I guess we'll go ahead and do it. I was gonna say, I bet he gets a limit break after this. Yeah, you like that? Just don't swallow the whole thing, okay? Because you have a tendency to just swallow treats. I definitely don't care if you chew on it, just don't swallow it. Oh, we got a chocobo. Let's go. Let's go. I can't remember how we can tell if they're good or great or anything. I think we have to go give them to the person, right? How do we do that? I just don't remember. Oh man, I think I'm gonna lose this chocobo. Yep. I think I have to go talk to the girl first. And I got sidetracked because I started going over here and then I didn't. I went and messed with the snakes. Ah! Yeah, I think we got to go here first. If I remember correctly. Oh wow, she's gonna keep all the notes that I needed, huh? Gosh darn it, I wrote it all down and she's gonna tell me everything I learned. You go on. Go get pets from your mama. She's right there. Where is my chocobo? It says that there's a chocobo here. Am I being crazy right now? Isn't there supposed to be a chocobo out here? Or is it in here somewhere? He said that I had a chocobo, did he not? Oh, okay.
Ow. You can't do that. You can't alert me like that. Be nice. No. No. You can't. No. No. That's not how you do it.
Three should be all I need probably, right? And then supposedly I have one here, but I sure don't see it. But that kid said I had one here. Huh, he said I had one. He said that one in the fence out there is yours. I swear he said that. But that's okay. I didn't think I had one, so that's all good. Like I said. But I swear that he said I had one when I went there. What happens if I do that? Maybe the chocobo lure just makes it so that you have longer to catch it. Because notice I didn't even have to use greens right there. And they used to run away in like 2 seconds. So I bet that the chocobo lure definitely keeps them there longer. Because they at the beginning of the game when I'd see a chocobo, they'd be gone just like that. Oh, I spoke too soon. Here, let's Google. Let's giggle this. What does the chocobo lure do in Final Fantasy VII? The chocobo lure materia increases the chance of encountering chocobos in random battles when equipped walking over the tracks. The effectiveness of the materia depends on the level as it levels up. It significantly increases the probability that a chocobo will appear in the encounter. Equipping multiple chocobo lures can be used to stack the effect and achieve a very high chance. Though this can sometimes cause the game to default to the first type of chocobo in a region. Ah, shoot. I knew that was gonna happen to me. Yo, my friend, what's happening? There's a small island east of here where the goblins have a bunch of them. Alright, now I think we've gotten all the info on how to do it, so I'm not at all cheating, even though everyone told me in the chat already. Wasn't I given that thing Silcus greens? That must have been a really good chocobo to lose the greens so quickly. And we broke. We broke. Flat broke. We ain't got it. Ain't got no money. Here, we will do a little bit of cheating. We had our friend Crisco up here tell us that we want to catch chocobos with one or two armadillo enemies. They will be great chocobos. I don't even think I've seen an armadillo enemy. Is there another track over here somewhere? No, these are the only tracks. Am I right? Yeah, these are the only tracks. Okay. So, with one or two armadillo enemies, they will be great chocobos. And the ones with the green enemies are bad chocobos. In the snow, you need chocobo with one rabbit or two is a wonderful chocobo. So does that mean that this won't be a good chocobo? Oh, I'm guessing we lost that chocobo. Oh no, we didn't lose it. Oh, well, yeah, we lost it. Is it leaving? Are you gonna leave? Okay, good. Get out of here then. Okay. Now, is this a guarantee? Says, in Medell, you want to catch the chocobos with one or two armadillo enemies. They will be great chocobos. The ones with the green enemies are bad chocobos. So I'm purely looking for I don't know. It said that if you put two chocobo lures on that it might default to the basic chocobo or something like that. So I don't know if we want to do this or not. But basically, if what Crisco is telling us is true, then we're only looking for a chocobo with the armadillo guys. Are these the armadillo guys? No, these are the green enemies you were talking about, right? I mean, as long as I get you without having to use a treat, I mean, we can't go wrong there. Oh. crapperoonie. Walk on the green part for Carabnut enemy. Breed one male and female get. He says walk on the green part. Oh, I missed what happened. Did we spawn a materia? Yeah, Choco. Oh, wait, but we want that. You know, I don't really need another fire. There's just no way I'm going to use that. It would be good to maybe get another all mastered, and then we'll finally sell one. Get a bunch of money. Seriously, dude. It seems like even though the Silcus greens cost more, they do not buy you as much time. I think the Silcus greens are maybe better for like when you're feeding them in the stalls. So the 3,000 greens seem to keep the chocobo eating longer when you're trying to catch them. 3K greens to catch, which is called the region. Yeah, the Silcus cost 5 grand, but they do not eat them very long. Oh, that. But according to our friend, the ones that are with these green guys are not gonna be good chocobos anyways. So I don't know if that's always true, but he said it. He said that I need the ones that are with the armadillo guys. Now these guys kind of look like an armadillo on their shell, but I don't know if, but they sure don't look like an armadillo. Oh, it's 9 o'clock. I need to take my antibiotic. Death blow was born. Okay, let's go check my stalls real quick. Let's see if we got any good chocobos at all. Oh, I have 4. I'm glad I came back. I thought I only had 3. No, you go lay down. You go lay down. You go lay down. You go lay down. Go on, go lay down. You go lay down. Okay, let's move some chocobos. Which ones are you going to put in the stalls? This one's not bad. We're not getting attached, buddy. Okay, now if I go over here to her and I say, wow, that's amazing. Let me take some notes. So, yeah, there's only one chocobo. What's your point? Oh, there's a grate. Okay, so we can tell right here. Got it. Put it in. This one's not bad. This one's not bad. Oh, okay, I don't have to worry about let it go. Go ahead. Let it go. Go ahead. Okay, so we need another good or a great, right? Is my chat screwed up? Is there anyone, if anyone is willing to just post a chat, because no one has posted chat in so long that I'm wondering if my chat is like fried right now. If there's anyone out there that's willing to post a chat just so I can make sure that it's still working. Monkey, when you get back, could you post the chat in my chat just so I can make sure it's still working? Just post a chat in my chat so I can... Yeah. Thank you. Are you okay? Yeah.
I'm a grumpy girl.
Yeah, you being cranky?
Yeah. First of all, I'm tired, and also I'm lazy.
Maybe these are the armadillos? These look a lot more like an armadillo than the green guys. Thank you, babe. And thank you, Seth White. Thank you. Okay, so it is working. Okay, so they say that these chocobos aren't even good, so I don't know that I should waste any treats trying to get them. I mean, if I get it, fine, but if I don't, not a big deal, because our friend Crisco said that this won't be a great chocobo. I won't be doing like the remake or remaster of Final Fantasy VII. After I beat this game, I will be moving on to Final Fantasy VIII. I might one day in the future play like the remake or the remaster or whatever they're called, but I won't be doing that right after this. But if it was ever on sale in the future and I could get it for a decent price, I would play one of the ones with better graphics for sure. Yeah, 7's pretty good. Alright, guys. And Seth, I don't know if you just got in here or if you're just commenting because I just asked someone to comment so that I knew that my chat was working. So I apologize because you might have just got here and I'm about to do this. But I've been playing for 2 hours now, and I need to make myself a PB&J, and I need to take this antibiotic. So I will be back in like 5 minutes. But since I'm starting to get more people in here, I'd rather do it now and have a couple of you leave than wait an hour and have like another 10 people in here and then go do it. So I apologize. I'll be back in 5 minutes. I changed my mind. I don't want to leave you guys sitting here for 5 minutes. I feel like that's rude. So All right. Never mind. The wife says that she's going to hook me up. So I get to keep playing. Which is awesome because I'm starving. Anyways, I was just going to eat an apple and that was going to be my solution until I quit playing so that I don't leave you all here. Oh. Oh, cool. It's like Jason. Get him, Jason. Get him, Jason. W for the wife, hooking me up. It's awesome. Very appreciated. Oh, I was just gonna feed him too. I will be going silent on the mic once I get this food, and I'll probably remove my camera while I'm eating. Yeah, see, those greens are definitely the greens you want to use to catch the chocobo. I just want to come over. I just want to come over here to use my limit break. What's up, Sir Cow? I'm alive. I thought I'd see you tonight. I told everyone an hour or two ago that I wouldn't be surprised if we saw you a little bit later, because you're probably doing all the family stuff. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm still, actually, did I take my antibiotic yet? Where did I put it? Did I just take it out there? Let me go check. Just gotta grab a water. I'll be right back, guys. Made an impulse purchase today. First one in years. Got a PS5. They were 100 off. And really, it's for the game Wolverine that comes out next year. Loved Wolverine since I was 6. Right on. Was that on like Amazon or something? PlayStation 5. Oh, yeah, $100 off. Black Friday. Still not paying that price. No, it's awesome. It's awesome. And then I guess if you think about the fact that the controller costs $55 even on the Black Friday sale, then that puts you at about $395. I don't know. I guess that's doable, I guess. The Steam machine? I haven't heard about the Steam machine, but I did know that Steam made like a handheld a couple years ago, didn't they? I think. Target, we were shopping for clothes and they were $100 off. I got it. Nice. Awesome. Well, have you heard about the Steam machine coming out? They won't release the price, but they did say expect to pay what a gaming computer would cost. A console costing that much is going to be nuts. That's absolutely crazy. My wife just made me food, and then I told her thank you for making me food, and she said, I'm back to being mad at you. She's not really mad. She's joking. She's just tired, grumpy.
What do you say?
I was telling them that you're tired, grumpy.
I'm not what?
I said you're not really mad. You're,
No.
you're just tired, grumpy.
I'm also. My hormones are all over.
Yeah, the Steam Deck looks really cool too. I should maybe take my camera off while I'm eating. I don't know. But the Steam Deck does look really cool. Alright, we can sell that. My plan was to sell that one. Get some cash. Now that we have so many of them. Who is it? This girl, I think. It's funny because they're all poor here, right? Because of what happened, but she's about to give me like a ton of money. Like, I don't think you really have the money to pay for this, but okay. $1,400,000. Wow. All right, money's no object anymore. See, she just gave me $1,400,000. She's like, I need you to buy something so I can survive, but also here's $1,400,000. I just get in here and see the giant chocobo running directly at me. Ah! And if you went on the shorts, then it ran right into you. Like if you were on the short stream, because it ran right up the middle of the screen on the shorts. I can play it on the go too, and as a dad, that's crucial. Yep. Yep, I agree. Okay, I do need some eggs. I haven't done that yet. They're both females, right? Female. Female. This one's not bad. Great. Great. Are there good ones? Because it said that the sage said that you have to do a good with a great to get your first mountain or river. Is good supposed to be the one that's not bad? I don't get it. Let's see. Yes, there are good chocobos. A rank below. Excuse me, guys. A rank below great. Okay. Okay, well, we got 2 greats. Can I just do 2 greats? Because it definitely said 1 good and 1 great. But now I have a male and a female, both great. What's up, Real Goose? I just got in here. I think that's Life's way of telling me I just need to finally get a chocobo tattoo. Okay. All right. Fair enough.
There's no need for bothering me right now. There's not.
Sorry, guys, I'm letting the dogs out to go to the bathroom here. I hate getting these cords all wrapped up like this. Oh, she's got it. Okay. Okay, sorry guys. The bone thing that my dog was chewing on was getting small, and when it gets small, he will try to swallow the rest of it, and then he will end up puking, and I get to clean it up. And I don't want to clean it up. Did you ever get the Tetra Elemental Armor? Oh, okay, that was way a long time ago. Okay. Alright, now the peanut butter apples. Yay. Okay, couple Zeo nuts. Now let's go back here. Okay, let me jot this down. Feed a carob nut to a great or a good chocobo and have it produce an egg. Or a good chocobo. Let me get back to the beginning of this real quick. I want to read from the very beginning. I shouldn't have skipped over the beginning. Okay, let's do it again. Okay, let me jot this down. Other than a regular chocobo, there are mountain chocobos and river chocobos. In order to get a mountain chocobo and a river chocobo to be born, feed the carob nut to a great chocobo or a good chocobo and have it produce an egg. But we don't sell any carob nuts. The great chocobo and good chocobos are found on an island southeast of the chocobo sage's dwelling at Coral and in the area west of Coral. Let me go back here. Live. Southeast and west. Southeast at Coral and west of Coral. And west of Coral. Okay, the carob nut can be found south of the chocobo sage's dwelling. Monsters carry them. Let's see, is Bone Village just south of there? One surprise, if you get the mountain chocobo and the river chocobo to produce an egg, you'll get a chocobo that can cross mountains and rivers. I bet that the right nut for that is the carob nut. There seems to be a chocobo that can cross the ocean. Because you can go in order to get an ocean, mountain, river. You made the mountain, river chocobo, whatever chocobo. You've been an ocean chocobo. But that you can't use any ordinary nut. Ocean chocobo is silent. This is the first I've ever heard of it.
No, don't start stepping on me. No, that's not how you do it.
You know my reason.
That's not how you do it. You can't do that.
You take the right care of your children and increase their capacity to use their money and
That's
to
not
raise
how it works.
them.
Kai Marie, no.
Okay, so if she can't be good, I'll put her in the room, babe. I'm done with Arc Raiders. The community has gotten really toxic. The game has gone from PvP VE to a strict PvP game, but very ratty, sneaky PvP. Oh, great. And is that a result of just like the game manifesting into that, or is it because you got better and it started putting you in lobbies that are like that? Birdwing. Because I have no idea how the game works, so I don't know. I'm just speculating that if it's anything like Fortnite, then you got into lobbies where now people are like, that's how they play. Dude, what the heck? Could we get a fight, please? Can I not get in a fight up here? Maybe I can't get in a fight up there. Because it's like that forest area. Yeah, it looks like I can't get in a fight up here. The heck is going on, dude? No, people are now used to the AI bots in the game. Fantastic AI, really great, some of the best out there. So once they didn't see them as a threat, it's now focused on the players. And then people realize that instead of looting the world, you can ignore the bots and kill other players for really good curated loot. Okay. Do I have any carob eggs? That is the question. It does not look like I do. Let's see here. Walk on the green part. The girl says I need to be in by Bone Village to get the carob nut. We are by Bone Village right now. I don't know, do I need to steal the carob nut or do they drop it? And how can I actually get in a fight up here or no? Isn't this Bone Village? Yeah, this is Bone Village. No control in this thing. I should have grabbed the intelligent one. What's up, Davey Gamey? Is this I gotta check your channel, but this is my my troll friend, right? Oh no, it's Quinn for the win. Nice to see you, Quinn. Come on, buddy. Pass somebody. Oh man, this... Oh no. Oh no. I don't want to walk to the end, so I'm just going to stop. Okay, let's try the smart one. That's Choco, right? Yeah, that's my bad, Quinn. I got another... I really do consider him a friend, but he's like a troll. You know, online friend. And he also uses Clippy as his thumbnail, so that's the only reason I thought you were him. Okay, we'll use Choco because Choco's supposed to be smarter, and that's what we're gonna need right now, I think. Okay, and then we go like this, and then, whoa. Which one makes it go faster? I can't remember. Let me go like this. Final Fantasy VII Chocobo Races controller. Square button to speed up. Square would be X, right? X button to slow down. No, X is... Oh, square button. Ah. To recover stamina. For advanced controls and a stamina saving trick, hold R1, L1 to recover. YXBA. YXBA. 'Cause I'm not using like a tap B to slow down. Tap X button to increase your chocobo speed. Continue tapping to reach the maximum speed. See, this is really confusing because I'm not using like a PlayStation controller. I don't have like square X, circle. Yeah, it's annoying. It's annoying that they don't use. That's why I try to keep all my names the same as my channel names. In fact, I usually don't even create an account. Like, because I have a lot of accounts. Not to troll people. I mean, I do have one or two to troll people, don't get me wrong. But because I have a lot of different channels. And, what was I going to say? Oh, yeah. So if I make a new channel and I can't get the name, I will like change the name of what the channel is going to be. Okay, I'm going to try this again. I don't know if I had my mic down, so I don't know if you heard anything I just said. But anyways, yeah, it's annoying, the names is what I was saying. I think that this is what speeds up, but don't quote me on this. I can't tell if she's running faster or slower or not, but switch would be my top right button, I believe. This is when it really sucks to like not have a PlayStation controller. Because I don't know what the buttons are. If I had a PlayStation controller, I would know what the buttons are. How do I get this off? Ugh. So frustrating. Dude. I'm getting pissed off. Every time I hit this button now, it goes to this thing. What the fudge? Oh my god, dude, now it's messing with the volume. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so mad. I'm so pissed off. This is why I want to get a PS5 and PS1, PS2 games as well as So now the volume won't come back up. So, are you saying I switched the volume in Steam? Is that what that was Steam controls?
Weirdo's Ranch.
Where would I change that in here? Can you walk me through this? I'm very frustrated right now. Be right back, guys. Davey, are you able to walk me through this or no? Settings. So by exiting the game and coming back, I got the controller to work again the right way. Now I just need to figure out how to get the sound in the game back up. So what I did was Shift Tab. Let me go back into the game and do Shift Tab again. Okay, now let me go into the settings. No, exit that. Okay, so one of these. Achievements, notes, clock, guides, discussions, recordings, controller settings, exit, settings, music, volume. Did that work? No, nope, that did not work. Music, voice, input, output. Dude, this is so frustrating. I can't believe this. Why is that thing even able to pop up when I'm playing my frickin' game? So stupid, dude. I'm pissed right now. I'm changing the volume settings back up to 100. It's not working. Yeah, I know. I got it all turned off, Defo, because I'm in all my settings and stuff. I did something where I accidentally got the Steam setup crap on my screen, and then it lowered my volume down to 1, and I can't figure out how to get my volume back up. And so basically, I'm just having all kinds of frickin' trouble right now. Stupid, stupid fucking thing. Shouldn't even be able to pop up on my fucking game. Sorry, guys. I usually don't cuss, but I'm pissed off right now. So stupid. Dude, and I tell it that I don't want it to be able to pop up on the game, and I do shift tab, and it pops up on the game still anyways. So I'm even telling it in settings like don't pop up on my game, don't enable stream overlay while I'm in game, and it still does it. Yeah, the sound is still freaking scuffed, guys. I don't. Does anyone know how to fix this? Please, if anyone knows how to fix this with the Steam thing popping up and then lowering all my sound, please tell me how to do it. Please. The music is really loud on your side. I did turn it up in the OBS. Yeah, I went to Steam settings and I went to music and I turned it all the way up. But in my headphones I still can't hear it. So it seems like you guys are getting the correct volume, but I'm not in my headphones. I don't even know how to clear the controller binding. I don't even know how to do that. Okay, I found it. I'll be back up in just a sec. Alright guys, we should be good now. Let me know, hopefully the sound is good for you guys, but let me know. How are we doing? Is the game good compared to the microphone? Is everything straight? I think we got it back. Controller's good. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, Quinn. That was so frustrating. So somehow on the controller, I hit what would be the shift and the tab key, and it brought all that crap up. Then it lowered my volume. The reason that it was lowered was because it was lowered on the PC itself, which I don't know how Steam is controlling my PC volume, but whatever. Okay, I guess. But anyways, what a nightmare. And then there's a setting that says like don't let it pop up on your screen, and I click that setting and it still pops up on your screen. So that's freaking crazy. But yes, no, that problem on Steam has plagued us for years. Well, I couldn't be more frustrated, that's for sure. Because I was having, everything was going pretty good except for my Chocobo not running straight. And then that happens. Oh, sorry guys. Sorry I got so upset over that. But man, was it frustrating when everything was going fine. I'm like 90% sure the only greens in the remake is Gashal's. Oh, okay. I'm just guessing that these $5,000 greens are probably the best ones to give to the chocobos. I'm just guessing. I forgot that I can feed them, and that'll probably help me win some races. I think that Great 2 is already maxed out on intelligence, which is kind of funny because he was not even the smartest one, which means he's a dummy. He's a dum-dum. Oh, she's gonna be good. Well, definitely, it should definitely help because getting them to be more intelligent should get them to listen to me when we're racing, I think. Anyways, this one's going to be good because she keeps going up. But I don't know if you noticed, but the second time that I fed Great 2 the greens, his intelligence no longer went up. Unless I accidentally fed him the regain. I think the wife just went into the boys' room to go to sleep, so I can keep playing tonight without having to worry about waking her up. Go on. Go lay down. Okay, now she's no longer getting more intelligence. Or no, she is getting intelligence. She's no longer getting stamina? Is that what she's no longer getting? Anyways, let's go give her a try now. I bet she does good. I should really probably feed them all before I go up there and race them all at once. That would save the most time, to be honest, even though it's tedious. One all materia for all of our chocobos getting trained. I think that's a fair trade. If I feed more, does it actually do more? Let me see. If I feed more greens at once, does it give more stamina, speed, intelligence? Chocobo. What do you think I'm talking about? Think I'm talking about like babies or something? Like, I'm talking about chocobos. Come on. No, feeding a chocobo more greens at once does not increase the stats beyond the intended effect of one single green. I didn't think so. I don't know if I remembered that from a long time ago or not. Is she maxed? I'll do one more to her, but I think she didn't go up at all on that one. I think she's maxed. Stamina, intelligence. Oh no, she's still going. Let me see. I'm wasting money and greens at this point. Stamina, intelligence, greens, Final Fantasy VII. Boosts all stats. Dash run cooperation significantly. Silkus? Is Silkus the one feeding? Okay, yeah, that's the one I'm using. Silkus boosts everything it says significantly. Primarily boosts intelligence and cooperation. Boosts stamina and cooperation. Boosts all stats but less effectively than Silkus. See, I'm pretty sure he's already maxed out on speed, stamina, intelligence. Okay, maybe I was wrong. I thought, or was that grade 1 that I just fed, or was that grade 2? Let's try grade 2 in case it wasn't. It doesn't really matter. I can feed them all. See, I think like that time her stamina is the only one that went up, so she's probably almost maxed. Yeah, only stamina. Okay, I'm gonna quit with her. If stamina's the only thing that she's still getting more of, then I don't necessarily need to feed her probably. I remember when I first played this game, I don't think I ever found that guy up there. I think I just like read how to do it online. So I don't think I ever had Silcus greens. I think I used the Tantal greens for everything. When it says they're getting along better, I assume it means me and the Chocobo, especially since on here it says that you're increasing intelligence, stamina, dash, run, and cooperation. So when it says they're getting along better, I imagine that means like the cooperation between me and the Chocobo. I also think that when it says that you're increasing dash on here, you're probably not increasing dash. You're probably, because it doesn't say anything about dash when you feed the Chocobo. It just says stamina, intelligence. Oh, I guess it does say speed. Speed would be your dash, maybe. I was going to say stamina would probably relate to your dash, but... Okay, I'm going to check chat. Sorry, guys. Oh, yeah. Okay, no one's chatted in a while. Okay. Everyone's like, this is boring. I'm out of here. I feel you. I feel you. It is boring. But it's the part of the game that I'm at. I wish I wouldn't have cussed now that I figured it out. Because I do so good at not cussing and then to like drop bombs in the middle of the stream. If I could have just held myself together for 5 more minutes, I would have figured it out without cussing. Not that I think there's any kids watching or anything at this time of night, because I'm sure there isn't. But I just not happy with myself about that. We'll try to only do Choco in Grade 2 in hope that we can breed a river and a mountain. But if that doesn't work, then I'll have to go and work on the other 2 as well. But I don't see why I wouldn't be able to do it with just these ones. Of course, I don't have a good chocobo yet. I haven't even found a good chocobo, which worries me. Because I'm not sure if I'm going to need a good in order to get one of the mountain or river. Okay, let's give it a shot now. I don't think I can skip until second place comes across the line. In Final Fantasy VII, you cannot skip the Chocobo race after winning until the second place Chocobo crosses the finish line. Okay, so how I got past the controller problem, which first of all, I'm pretty sure it's this button that speeds up right here. It's definitely one of these top buttons. I'm not sure which one. That one right there, maybe? Let me see here. If I go... slow all the way down. Now I can figure out which top button makes me go faster. I think it's my L1 button that makes me go faster. Dang it. Give me that Mega Elixir. Yeah, it's definitely the L1 that makes him go faster. And then I think to slow down might be square. Circle? Circle slows him down. Okay, L1 to speed up. Circle to slow him down. So L1, circle. No, B. No, not circle, B. That might be circle on the PlayStation controller, but it's B on this controller. I didn't realize that getting these diamonds makes a difference until just now. What do the diamonds do exactly? Oh, what do the diamonds in the Chocobo races do? They replenish your stamina ability gauge and provide temporary speed boost. do do do. Do 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 do. We're the greatest now. We sucked before, but now we're the greatest. Oh, we're in A rank. Isn't there like an S rank too? I don't know if I'll win A rank. Let's see. Oh, it's this black guy. I remember him. It's that one dude who they like talk about in the game. Like when you were here the first time, they were talking about him in the races, weren't they? Oh no. I ain't got what it takes anymore, ladies and gentlemen. That's okay though, because I don't really care. Theo. Whatever his name is. Okay, that's okay. I don't really care about that. Only thing I care about is getting myself a mountain and river chocobo. I mean, I will care about that later, don't get me wrong. But for now, I don't care about that. We will beat him. It will happen. Just won't happen right now. When I get in this next race, I'm going to go ahead and let it run. And then I'm going to clean up my desk here. Actually, it's going to take them a minute to cross the finish line. I'm going to do that right now. Okay, I need another water. High potion, yay! Okay. Desk is cleaned up. Dude, they're skunking me on the prizes for sure. I think that guy's not going to win. I'm just going to be honest with you. Dude's probably already out of stamina. I don't even think he's going to take second. Mr. Blue Chocobo there. What's Bitcoin at, guys? Is it still going up? Please be going. Well, actually, I don't care if it goes up or down, to be honest with you. If it goes down, I buy more. If it goes up, I'm doing good. Either way. Just depends. Oh, it's still going up. Word. That's good. Is Ethereum still going up too? Ethereum. It is going up still. Hopefully it recovers. But if it doesn't, then I buy more. Let's see, AVAX. AVAX is at 13.41. What else? Oh, whoa. Slow down, bud. Slow down. XRP 207. Oh, what else did I buy recently? Come on, 10 every single time. Could I please get an item that sells for something decent? It's ridiculous. You're screwing me. Let's try long just for the kicks. Oh wow, we got Theo in this one. This is not good. How is he still going fast through this? Is there something I'm missing? How is he still going fast through that? There we go. That should at least give me something. Oh, come on. I don't get that? What a... Dude. What? I don't get the item if I take second? That sucks. And how come this long race stopped so quickly? It didn't even go all the way around. I didn't realize that's where the finish line was. See, he did not slow down in here, and I don't know how he didn't slow down in here. Oh, okay. Evidently, you're never supposed to be able to beat him. It says that his stats are actually scaled above your stats no matter what you're at. It says he is programmed to be faster and have more stamina than your Chocobo regardless of how much you train yours, until very high levels pedigree in Final Fantasy IX. This gives him a natural advantage and makes it seem like he is immune to the usual limitations. Immunity to lathered conditions. In the original Final Fantasy VII minigame, Black and Gold Chocobos, which Theo is, are immune to the slow motion effect. Oh, that's why he doesn't slow down. That occurs when a less skilled Chocobo runs too fast for too long without enough endurance, giving him a massive advantage in stamina management. Okay, I think we're done here. I know I can get to like an S. I think you can get to an S tier because I'm pretty sure I have before when I played this like 20 years ago, but I'm not too worried about it. Race class in Chocobo Race FF7. Yeah, CBAS. Yep. That's okay. I don't think we're going to need S tier to get like a mountain and river Chocobo. I hope not. Oh, you know, I was going to just... I don't know. I was just going to buy some of those eggs, but I guess we'll try to find them. because I was having trouble finding them. Got Chocobo? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, Crisco? Crisco, if you're still there, where do I go to find the eggs to do the first mating? Because I've been looking and I have not been able to find them. A carob nut. But we don't sell any carob nuts. A great show. South. See, because she talks about Bone Village. But we already looked at Bone Village and we did not get any of the nuts. Is it a cherub nut? Is that what she called it? Okay. Alright, that answers my question. Alright. I've also found some of those guys actually right by that sage. I found some of those monsters literally right here. That little raptor thing. Okay. There we go. Got one. I don't know if we're expecting snow, but it's been raining like crazy. It very well could turn into snow tonight. But we needed rain so bad, man. So bad. Let me check. I'll let you know. Sorry, it's northeast. Don't forget. I got some Zeo nuts already. 2 of them. Yeah, I'm in Colorado. Let me see what it says about me. If it says that I'm gonna get snow or not. No, it's gonna stay rain. And it's actually just about to stop where I'm at. I'm not that far from Denver, but I don't really want to say exactly where I'm at. But I don't live in Denver, because if I lived in Denver, I would have self-deleted by now. Because I hate the city. I hate the city. With a passion. Yeah, I like being warm and cozy at home too. Oh, did I not? Oh, I think I forgot to steal it from him, guys. I think I forgot to steal it. I'm gonna kill him before I steal it. Gosh darn it. I think I forgot to steal it. Oh my god. That's okay. Oh, wait, I got one, I think. Oh, cool. Does Ultima steal? I think Ultima steals, guys. Yeah, I haven't played for the last 2 weeks. I've been sick. And I've started doing some other jobs besides my main 2 jobs to try to earn some extra money. Especially, I'm starting to invest. So right now I've only invested into crypto, but I'm about to get like a Roth IRA, and I'll probably open up a broker account too. At like one of these, like Fidelity or something, or Vanguard or Schwab. And so working these extra jobs helps me to get more money to invest. When I get my mind stuck on something, I dive in head first. And lately my mind has been on getting my investment game going. Right on, right on. Thanks for jumping over. It does make it easier for me to pay attention to you. Let's see. I'm not sure if I touched the blue materia at Cosmo yet. Let's see. Oh, thank you, Scully. Thank you. So he says, just got back. Are you guys expecting any snow? Yikes. Are you in the northern, southern? You're in Colorado, right? That's what I thought. I'm in Nebraska, so a lot of times we get your wind and such. Well, I mean, it's not anyone's wind, right? It's just the wind. Like, you say our wind like it originates here, but doesn't it originate like in Canada? Or, I mean, because it's like always like a up, down, circle usually, right? So, I mean, and even saying it originates in Canada would be the wrong way to say it, because it's really just the wind. But I do get what you're saying, though. You're like, it comes from you guys. It comes through Colorado before it comes here, so it's your guys' fault. I'm not a hustle and bustle downtown nightlife. Not my thing. Yeah, I hate it. I like being warm and cozy at home, away from the loud interrupting noise. I can't believe you're still playing this. Now I'm over here. I know Charles Schwab and Fidelity are both solid, reputable companies who would take care of you. Yep. I've been reading a lot about investing, And it seems like most people think Fidelity's the best out of Vanguard, Charles Schwab, and Fidelity. It, from what I can tell, they have the most positive reviews, like from everybody around. And they have a couple home bases in Colorado. They have one that has 5 stars in Colorado Springs, which I can get to. Not that I need to go there in person anyways, but there a lot of people do recommend that you have at least like as far as like I think Vanguard doesn't really have a lot of locations. I don't know if they have any physical location. I think they do in like Pittsburgh and stuff. But anyways, people say that you probably should pick one that has a home base in your state, so that if you ever had to like go do special signings or anything like that, you could go do them pretty easily. Alright, did I save? I did. Let's give it a try. Weird downwind from you. Yeah, I get it. Okay, so this one is either a river or mountain. I don't know how to tell which one's which, but we're gonna call you Now, is there a way to tell? You're a mountain. Yeah, I love Colorado. I just, it's unfortunate that this state, I love Colorado. That's all I gotta say. Well, then we're not mating. Um... Fidelity cares most about customer experience, and they've been around forever. Colorado's beautiful land. You are lucky to live there. Nebraska is beautiful too in its own way too. The nature is second to none. Does the air outside cool down after dark, even in the summertime? Yeah, I would say it does. There are times in the summer where it could be warm at night still, but it's not like, it's not like Texas or, some parts of California where it's almost like still hot at night during the summer. Oh, I didn't mean to do that even. Yeah, hot and muggy after dark is nasty. I've been flirting with the idea of moving to Kentucky. That's where my brother lives. Because I'd kind of like to live in a red state, to be honest with you. And also, Kentucky is a cheaper place to live than Colorado. Colorado's really expensive to live here. But Colorado also has a way higher minimum wage than Kentucky. Although I don't make minimum wage. But if I moved to Kentucky, I might. So, I don't know. But the reason we were flirting with the idea, me and my wife, we were going to go out there and look at houses and stuff. But she's a hairstylist and her license doesn't transfer to Kentucky. She would have to finish esthetician, which she was supposed to get when she originally went to school, but there was like a huge mix-up. It's a long story, but basically, she was supposed to be going for esthetician, and the school wasn't logging her hours as esthetician. They were logging them as hairstylist, and the reason she was going to the school for free because it was through her high school. Really what should have happened is when they told her that she wasn't getting logged for esthetician, we should have fought with them until it got logged correctly. But she didn't really want to do that. She just didn't want to fight with them about it, which we should have, because now, I mean, it's not a big deal. Like, I like Colorado. It's just there's issues in Colorado that I don't like. But anyways, it never came back to haunt her until we started thinking about maybe moving to Kentucky, and then it kind of came back to haunt her because she needed the esthetician license instead of the hairstylist license. But it's not a big deal. If we still wanted to move, we would, and we might still go look, because like I said, my brother's out there, so we might go visit. And when we go visit, we might go look around. But if I could make Colorado red, I would stay here forever. And I might stay here forever anyways, we'll see, but anyways, there's a lot of crap going on here. There's a lot of I could tell you about a couple of like Democrat corruption Colorado things. I'll tell you about one. I'm gonna probably butcher this a little bit, so let me pull it up because it's been a while. But this one really made me mad. Because instead of getting fired and never seeing politics again in his life, he made it to like the Senate instead, which is just great. I love it. Kentucky and Tennessee are so beautiful. I don't like that. Have you spent any time in Greeley? Looked at relocating there several years ago. Yeah, I've been in Greeley before. Let's see. So, okay, so here's what happened. So, I don't remember the year exactly, but what was it, governor at the time? Governor Hickenlooper violated Colorado's gift ban for public officials, basically. If you want to look that up, like if you Google that, Hickenlooper violated Colorado's gift ban for public officials. I don't really want to go into the story because I just don't feel like it. Honestly, I'm so black-pilled at this point that I just don't even want to go into it. But back when I cared, that really pissed me off. And then he got like a fine for it, which was less than basically the money equivalent of what he had done. And then he ended up getting into like the Senate or the House or something. I think he's a senator. So it's just like, and that's like only, that's just like par for the course of like Colorado politicians, in my opinion. Who knows what we don't know about? And then, you know, just the policies that ruin a state. That's the other reason that I want to leave. Going against your constitutional rights and all that jazz. Which Colorado loves to do. They love to go against your constitutional rights. And everyone just keeps voting them in. But yeah, the whole regional area of the country is nice. A ton of rural areas, even parts of Ohio and Indiana. Yeah. So my wife actually, there is like kind of if we moved to Kentucky, but we moved very close to Ohio, she could drive into Ohio and work with her hairstylist license because it's good there. And we thought about that, but we're not sure if we want to do that because that would be a lot of hoops to jump through for her. I keep accidentally feeding this one. Have you ever felt it's all just a big veil and distractions to keep the general public blind and thinking they know something? Yeah, I've thought that before. But that doesn't, like, as far as, like, taking away your rights, though, like, that actually is happening. Like, you know, like, I can tell you rights that have been taken away from me, you know? But, I do know what you mean as far as, like, the puppet show. To keep us all busy all the time? Yeah. As a matter of fact, like, when I kind of got out of my whole conspiracy phase in my 20s, at the end of that road, what I had decided is that it didn't really matter. Like, I mean, it's good to maybe know about those things, but that ultimately what mattered out of that was that I made the right choices for myself and my family in everyday life. And that's when, you know, things started to click and things started to happen, and we like made moves to like get our lives in places where we were in a good spot. Like owning this house, for example, is like a big thing for us. Having no mortgage to a bank is a really big thing to me and my wife. And that kind of came out of the thinking. Now, don't get me wrong, we got very lucky to get into the situation where we have this house. But the thinking was already there before it happened. Like, I had already been in the mind frame of like, I don't like debt. I don't want to have a mortgage. And we did get a mortgage to begin with. But once I saw a way out of that, I was very much seeking it, you know? And so yeah, I agree. And I think that people can pay attention to that stuff if they want to. But ultimately, like, it's not as important as like setting yourself up for ease of life, if you will. That's way more important than like knowing what's going on out there, in my opinion. Especially when you can't really change it. Like, you know, I know everyone thinks you can, but you can't. I mean, if you can, like for example, if I wanted to, it's way dumber for me to try to like vote Colorado red than to just move to a red state. Like me trying to like vote Colorado red is stupid. It's like it's a lost cause. But me just moving to a state that has the values that I like, that makes sense. Or dealing with the fact that like I live in a state that doesn't hold values that I hold, you know, which is basically what I do. But yeah, I understand what you're saying for Real Goose. It's kind of a pain to commute back and forth like that too, especially if you're talking about Cincinnati or Northern Kentucky to Northern Kentucky. Cincy is crazy, right? Waste of time to try to fight the power. Yeah, I mean, because you're not, like, I mean, we could get into it, I mean, but you're not fighting, like, people think they're, like, fighting against, like, the Democrats think they're fighting against Republicans, and the Republicans think they're fighting against Democrats. But really what you're doing is being controlled by globalists. So you can think that all you want, but That's not what's actually happening to you. It's the Soroses and the Rockefellers and Rothschilds and the Trilateral Commission and the Bilderbergers and the Council on Foreign Relations and the Clintons and the Obamas, and these are the people controlling your life. It's not the Democrats or the Republicans. It does so happen that, like, I mean, you could say, like, Obama's a Democrat that has power over your life, but that's not the way you should be looking at it. The Daltons, the Kimmels, the Waltons. I don't know if Daltons, if you were trying to say Waltons, but yeah, you're right, totally. Yeah. The, what is the dude? Anyways, yeah. The Saudis. The Crown. They're all buddies. The other people you can't talk about. Okay, let's go. We will try to mate these other two after we get them to A rank, and we'll save before we mate them because we probably just want to reload if we don't get a river chocobo. But we'll try to get a river chocobo, and then we'll probably call it a night because I'm getting pretty tired. And since I'm sick, I definitely shouldn't be staying up like this. That's not the right decision. I need to make sure I'm good by Thanksgiving. But just being on the antibiotics is going to take care of that. Yeah, my Rage Against the Machine days are over. Totally. We actually me and my wife, we went to, what was it called? Let me go look at the shirt. Hold on. I got the shirt. Been there, done that, got the shirt. Oh, I remember what it was. It was the LA Rising with Rage and Muse and Lauryn Hill and anyways, yeah. Especially when you get older and you realize that you weren't really like Rage Against the Machine isn't really like Rage Against the Machine. You know? Like, and once you realize that, you're like, oh damn. I thought I was like wanting to like change the world, and really I was just like kind of being manipulated into like a different avenue, you know? And it's like when you realize that, you feel a little hoodwinked. Instead of F you, I won't do what you tell me, you realize that it was F you, I'm doing what you want me to do. like And then meanwhile, you got the same guy of that, you know, the head of the band, telling you that you got to get the jab to go to the concert, you know? Wait a second, something's not lining up here. Yeah, the George Carlin line. Big club and you're not in it. I think they're all in it together. Yep. I can see a big smile on a wall. Sipping a martini with Donald J. Oh, yeah. Yep. People, oh man. You tell that to some people, though, they would go insane. But I'm pretty sure, don't we have pictures of? I could be wrong. It might not be Obama, but we got pictures of Trump. We definitely got Trump and Bill Clinton playing golf together. Do we have Obama too? Obama, Trump playing golf. Images. We may not, maybe not Obama, but we definitely have Clinton and Trump playing together. Yeah. Yep. Let's see who else we got there. We got Giuliani in that picture. Right? Giuliani. I don't know who the other guys are, but we got Giuliani, Trump, Clinton. I don't know who the other three in this picture are. But you know, that's basically what's going on. That's what's going on. Yeah, I used to love George Carlin. Oh man, why did I click that? Right, you're probably gonna have to get a job and have a boss, yeah. I tried being my own boss for 10 years. And then I was like, I made really good money because I did tile. I installed tile for a living. And when I worked, I made really, really, really good money. The problem was keeping the work going all the time. And also, I mean, even if I had kept work going all the time, then I would have basically destroyed my body, which I pretty much did anyways. But then you realize, like you're not, you don't got like a 401k. You're not saving for retirement. You're getting less Social Security than if you were working for a place, because you're usually you are. Anyways, I was getting less Social Security because I never made what I would have if I would have like worked for somebody. I just worked way less and made way more when I worked, which was awesome, don't get me wrong, but anyways, yeah, it's pretty crazy to think about. I wasted a lot of time that I could have been working for a company that would have like given me retirement or health or both, or been getting better Social Security. Although I wouldn't change it because it led me into the life that I got into now, where like I have like 2 part-time jobs that both make me decent money. Next year I might be being the maintenance guy for the school where I live, and if I get that, then I'm gonna still be like in town and I'm gonna be like making way different money. But like right now I'm just the bus driver and I help take care of the water in town, So I got 2 part-time jobs. I make decent money. I get to stay home for 8 hours a day and do my thing. And that would have never happened had I not come out of the tile business like I did. Because I would have been in a different job where I would have been locked in, I feel like we would have been friends if we went to the same high school. My friend group shared similar views as you. Yeah, probably, right? That's like sometimes me and Sir Cal, like he'll say something in the chat and I'll say it, but like I'll say it on the stream, but before I even see his chat, and I'm like, we're right here, man. We're right here. Like, it's funny. If you had to start a trade brand new at our age, which would you choose? Electrician. If someone asked me right now, like, hey, you know a lot about the trades, which one should I go into? I would tell them to be an electrician. Or be a plumber, but do septic systems. Buy yourself all the fancy leveling equipment, all the backhoes and all that stuff, and do septic systems. Pays really good. You can hire people to do the majority of the grunt work of it, like the actual shovel work, so that you don't have to destroy your body, and you just basically run the backhoe and you make a lot of money. But electrician would be, I just did it again. I'm getting tired. Electrician would be the one. Yeah, I would tell you to become an electrician. The thing is, even when people know how to do electricity, they will often still hire an electrician. That's one of the reasons why it's such a good one. Is because even when they know, they're like, but I'm still a little weary of doing it myself. And so they hire an electrician. It took me a long time to get comfortable with doing electric, to the point where I now feel like I don't have to hire an electrician to do my work. And honestly, I don't necessarily do it myself. I mean, I do, but I have friends who have been electricians who can come check my work. So I kind of have like a special, I shouldn't say I can screw it up, but I just know people who will come check my work if I need them to. But there's a lot of people who basically know how to do electrical. But if they're gonna do it on their own house, they'll still hire someone because they don't want to screw anything up. Things have a funny way of working out. Yep. I can't even think of if there's another trade that I'd recommend besides being an electrician or doing septic systems as a plumber. Really, I'm not even sure that you could also like rotor root. That's really easy. So like if you didn't have septic systems to install at the time, you could like rotor root. I'm not sure if you would call doing garbage a trade, but owning a garbage company is a really good job, I think. It's never gonna go away, and people need you every day. The only thing that really sucks about doing a garbage company is that your trucks break all the time, and it's really expensive to get them fixed. And you have to if you own a garbage company, the trucks also have to be in compliance with like your state's laws. So like here in Colorado, if your truck isn't CDOT compliant, and it can be like stupid stuff, like your hazards don't work or something like that. Anyways, those are the hoops you gotta jump through with that type of stuff. But it pays good. And if you're the owner of the company, you're not throwing trash. You're just collecting the checks and making sure the trucks get fixed and making sure the workers show up to work. It's still, when I say that, it sounds easy, but it's not easy. But the money's good, and you're not like breaking yourself. I want to learn electric, but I've never been a handyman and never really had to use power tools yet in my life. I understand. Yeah, when I did the electric in this house, which I'm not done with, and I may or may not try to do the rest of it all by myself, but when I did the electric here in this living room here over the summer, because this was the summer project, was this living room, which it's not completely done yet, but that's because the house probably won't get like finished work, just finish work, normal finish work, until pretty much every room has been renovated, and then the rooms will kind of get like finished. Although there are some rooms in the house that as I get them done, they could get finished right then. Oh my god, I did it again. What is wrong with me? Anyways, when I did this living room, I did have my buddy come over and help me do it, but he also told me how and what I need to do as I do the other rooms. So I'm hoping I can do the other rooms without him helping me, and then he can just come check me. But he would come help me too. He honestly helped me for like pennies on the dollar, so it was definitely worth it for me to have him help me. I got a quote for the electrical on this house. And it was to rewire the whole house and put in a new electrical panel. And the guy told me $15,000. And my buddy who came and helped me with this living room, we only rewired the living room, And actually, I did do a lot of the wiring myself after he had showed me what to do. But we did a new panel, and then we rewired this living room. So there's still like the dining room, my son's room, and me and my wife's room, which isn't done yet, and the laundry room and the bathroom. They all need wired still. But he helped me do the living room and helped me put in a new panel for about a grand, which is like really, really good deal. You know, even if we said that like he's gonna help me finish it, even if we said that, like, let's say I paid him to help me finish the rest of it, and he charged me $1,000 a room. That'd be dining room, son's room, me and the wife's room, kitchen, laundry. That'd be $5,000, so that'd put me at $6,000. So that'd be less than half price of the quote that I got from that electrician. But that's also why when you ask me what trade would you recommend, I tell you electrician, because $15,000 to rewire a house is a ton of money. Oh, he's A rank now? Changed my mind. So I would be really dependent on someone who really wanted to take the time to teach me the right way. Yeah. There is, I don't know how well you, so one of the things, you know, that might be another trade I'd recommend, is gas. If you could learn like propane and natural gas, that'd be a really good trade too. But I'm just trying to think of trades that don't destroy your body, but that you make a lot of money, and also you're highly specialized. But I wouldn't recommend tile. I wouldn't recommend like finish woodwork unless you love it. If you love it, then do it. But finish woodwork is the issue that I see with finish woodwork is every time I ever watched finish woodwork guys, they still messed up like half the time, and it's because what they're doing is really difficult, and when you mess stuff up, sometimes it's a really costly mistake. What else was I gonna say? And the reason I was saying gas as well is because I did the gas on this house. Anyways, what I was going to tell you was, when I got, well, first I'll talk about the gas. When I got into this house, there was a gas leak, and my wife's sister noticed it. And then once she noticed it, I was like, okay, I'll call a company and I'll make sure you're right. Because I didn't really think it was a gas leak. I smelled something, but I didn't really think it was a gas leak. And I don't remember if she thought it was a gas leak either, but she definitely is the one who, like, smelt it. Maybe my wife did as well. I smelled something too, just didn't think it was a gas leak. Anyways, got a gas company out here. They were like, yeah, or no, I don't even think I got a gas company out here. I think I bought a sniffer myself. Yeah, I bought a sniffer myself and I found it. Anyways, it was where there was, this house is 100 years old, you know? So there was like a iron pipe still being used, and where the iron pipe came out from the ground, in the ground outside, into the house. It had corroded, I'm sure from water. It had corroded the iron pipe and put a hole in it. And so yeah, I used the sniffer and I found the gas leak. And I had never done gas before, but it's like we had just bought this house. This was before we had moved in. We hadn't even moved into it yet. We were still working on it. And we just didn't have the money to have anyone come do it. So what I did was I watched YouTube videos for like 3 weeks straight. I kid you not, because you don't want to screw up doing something like your gas. That'd be bad news. But I watched YouTube videos. I watched every single video on doing like propane gas lines that I could find on YouTube for 3 weeks straight. And then I did my gas lines. And then I even like bought the pressure gauges that you use to test it. And they wouldn't insure the house if I didn't have it tested by an actual company. Because you do your own gas line. They're like, yeah, right. So yeah, right, sure, you did your own gas line. So the insurance company didn't want to insure my house. What they told me was that I had to call an actual gas company and have them come out and check my house and okay it, basically sign off and say that I did it correctly, and then they would insure the house. So that's exactly what I did. After I got done, I called a company. And I also thought that I had a leak the entire time because the pressure gauge, so I thought I screwed up because I had the pressure gauge that I put on it kept going like fluctuating up and down. Anyways, when the propane company came out, first of all, they were like, I gotta admit, when they told us we were coming to check someone's DIY job, we did not think it was gonna be good. And I was like, oh yeah, and they're like, yeah, but they were like, but you're good. And I was like, why? I was like, I thought I had a leak. Why does the gauge keep fluctuating? And they're like, because of the hot and cold of the day. Like in the morning, it's low, and then it starts getting hotter, and then your gauge starts rising. And then in the evening when it starts getting cooler, your gauge is going to go back down because you're getting cooler, so the pressure's going to drop. And I was like, oh, okay, I thought I screwed up. And they're like, no, like, come on, dude, like, you don't know that? And it's like, no, I don't know that. Like, I watched 3 weeks of YouTube and I freaking went to town. But anyways, yeah. What I was going to say, my point was, and I mean the points made with that story, Real Goose, is that you can really learn to do anything you want on YouTube. If I can do the gas line on my house, and I ran it all the way, when I did it, I didn't just like repair the part right where it was coming in the house. I ran it all the way from the tank. I watched videos about how to run a full gas line, and I did it all the way from the tank into the house, and into the one of the lines. There was a place where I basically had new lines from the guy who owned the house that sold it to me. He had to put in new stuff. And once I got to the new lines, that's where I stopped. But Real Goose, if you're still there, I don't know if you are, but I have not done fiber optics, but the town that I live in, about a year or two ago, you probably could do fiber optics. Yeah, you probably could. I have done before fiber optics when it was like the cable internet. I did learn how to like wire the cable because like when you come into the connectors on the cable and like when you wire like a wall cable outlet, like, and it's been so long, so I'm gonna totally butcher this, but like brown goes over here, green goes to this one, like this type of thing, and I learned how to do that a long time ago. I could not do it today. I'd have to totally look it up again, but I've never done fiber optics. The town that I live in switched from phone lines to fiber about 2 years ago, and they ran it to everyone's houses for free because they knew that you were going to use them for the fiber, because you're already using them for the phone and internet and stuff. So once they put you on fiber, they know you're going to use them for fiber, so they did it all for free. And they put the whole town on fiber. But I was going to tell you, I could definitely share some. There's a guy on YouTube who does electrical, and he makes really, really good videos that you could probably understand. I think he's called The Good Laborer, but hold on, let me look it up. He makes really good videos. I think he does really good videos on more than just electrical too. Let me find it. No, he's called The Excellent Laborer. The Excellent Laborer. That's who you want to check out. If you watch his videos enough, you could probably learn how to do electrical. Teach yourself. I mean, he'll teach you, but you know what I mean. And I am not. This is not advice. This is you use at your own risk, but he'll tell you that when you watch the videos. Yeah, The Excellent Laborer. He has like how to install rough-in electricity in a new construction house. Beginner's Guide to Electrical. That video is really good. There's also people who have like just electrical wiring basics videos. Those are really good. How to wire a room for electricity, bedroom wiring rough-in from The Excellent Laborer. I think it might have been this guy. Don't quote me. Brettley Built? It might have been that guy that was one of the people who I watched who made me finally understand electrical. like it finally clicked for me. And then how to wire a main electrical panel from The Excellent Laborer. Yeah, it's definitely this Brettley Built guy is also really good for electrical. Like explaining, he can explain like how it works almost in layman's. It's actually not that hard. It's just kind of like you just don't trust yourself, or at least that's the way I am. It's actually really isn't that hard. It's just the main thing is that like even after you learn it, you still don't trust yourself. That's the way it is for me. I was doing good too. He's not supposed to be in B class, dude. What's going on here? Somewhere you can like tell who you're racing against. Oh, there it is. Okay, good. He's not in this one. Okay, who I said it finally clicked with? That is... It looks like he has 2 channels, actually. This guy that I'm talking about. Bretley Built. Bretttley Built. Bretley Built. He has good videos on like electrical wiring basics is one of the videos that I'm looking at right here. And it's a really good video, if I remember correctly. Sometimes it's just a matter of finding the right people. I'll tell you how I do it, man. How I find people who I trust on YouTube. It's really simple. You just go and find the videos, right? And then don't even, like, before you even watch the video, go into the comments and see if people are calling them an idiot or not. If they're calling them an idiot, then you probably don't want to watch the video. If they're like, "Oh, this was great, thank you," or like, you know what you're talking about, or electrician here, you know, 5 years, 10 years as an electrician, been an electrician my whole life, this is a really good video, you know, stuff like that. That's a good way to tell if you're being taught well in a YouTube video. Yeah, yep, it's definitely Bretley Built is the one that kind of helped it click for me, because I'm actually like a couple minutes into this video when I click on it, which means that this is the one I was watching. This person in his comments says, "I watched 30-ish different videos on wiring a switch, and yours was the only one that actually made sense." See, this person in his comments says, "Oh wow, thank you so much for this video. I know how to hook up several lights to one switch, but for some reason my brain could not comprehend how to hook up multiple switches to multiple lights. I've actually put off wiring my lights to make sure I understood it all first, and this video was great." See, so like stuff like that. Pretty good way to find out who you're. Would you do HVAC starting as an older guy? I don't know. HVAC probably would be a good job to do. I didn't think about that one when you were talking about trades, but I have not ever done any of my own HVAC stuff. I'm probably going to install some heaters off of my furnace, maybe to my upstairs bedroom that's going to be mine and my wife's. The concern with that is that when you start doing stuff like that, oftentimes your furnace system is balanced in a way that gives even heat to all the rooms. And when you start like adding or taking away heat ducts, you start misbalancing the house, which is why there's people who are professionals who do it, because it's actually not quite as easy as you think. But I don't know, another part of me and my wife, we've talked about this, says that we should just buy some electrical heaters for our room and not mess with the putting in new ducts and possibly messing up the balance of the house. Although my house is 100 years old, it's not really that well balanced to begin with. Because there's been a lot of like stuff added on over the years. But yeah. I think HVAC would probably be something that would be good for someone to learn at any time. Yeah, they're trippy. I went OP, eat dinner, and watch. We still here? Yeah, we're still here. I subscribe to the Excellent Laborer, holy shnikes. Yeah, these chocobo races are trippy as heck. Would you do HVAC starting as an older guy? Yeah, I don't know if I'd do my own HVAC. I don't know. Like if I ever, I don't know. I was just going to say if I ever get an air conditioner put on the house, I'm probably not going to do that myself. But I don't know. I'd have to watch some videos before I decided that 100%. But I probably wouldn't. I'd probably hire someone. But I don't know. I'm also getting to the point where as I get older, it's just like I'm just going to hire people now just because I'm getting older. like unless I already know how to do it, I might hire someone. But I do know how to do a lot of things already that I would never hire someone for, as long as I could still physically do it. Like when I do windows and siding and paint the house and stuff, I'm planning on doing all that stuff myself probably. I would have roofed this house myself, except that we were able to claim it through insurance. And if we weren't able to claim it through insurance, I would have probably roofed it myself. I didn't want to though, because it had shake on it. And even though I've done a lot of roofing in my life, my dad and my uncle were roofers. Even though I'd done a lot of roofing in my life, taking off shake, I think it's called shake. It comes off like toothpicks, and I did not want to do it. I just didn't want to deal with it. But now, like 20 years from now, 30 years from now, if my roof is bad again, I'll probably roof it myself, assuming I'm still able-bodied. And then after that, if I'm still in this house and it ever needs roofed again, I'll probably pay for someone because I'll just be too old. Yeah, electrical's probably the cleanest and lightest weight-wise work. I agree. Um, the most weight that you have is, unless you're doing like commercial, then you might get into some heavy stuff. But if you're doing residential, the heaviest you got is like what, like 30 pounds, 40 pounds for like those big spools of wire. They might have some spools that are like 100 pounds. Commercial, you could probably get it pretty heavy. Because then you're dealing with like, I don't know. I don't even know what you're dealing with. I've never done electrical for commercial. I'm not going to sit here and sound stupid. I've watched people do commercial electrical. Those chocobo races. So maybe electric is the most lightweight work. I don't know. Never done it. Yeah, possibly. My cousin's an electrician. I didn't have him come do my house though because he works. He's in Colorado, but he's far away. And he has plenty of work where he lives, so he's not necessarily interested in coming and helping me, which is fine. He actually went to Antarctica and did electrician work in Antarctica. I think he signed up for like a 6-month trip out there to do electrical work. And obviously they pay you like buku dollars to do it, which is why he did it, I'm sure. I mean, that's not the only reason. He's the kind of person who just likes to experience new things and go new places. So for him, it was super cool, I'm sure. But he didn't go back a second time, though. He was like, nah. I don't know if he was like done with it, but he didn't go back a second time. Oh man, I'm not gonna win this. This chocobo is crazy. He doesn't like to listen. Lots of plumbing. I have, but I'm in a unique position in my life where I want to learn all of it. I just never have to do any of my own labor because I've been a renter so far. One sec, let me get into my next race. Anytime Tio is in the race, I'm screwed. Especially with this chocobo, because he doesn't listen to me as well as the other ones do. Okay, we should be able to win this one. Alright. But I have uncles in immediate family who are and were plumbers and mechanics. Right on. My brother was a car mechanic for a lot of his life. Now he makes knives on YouTube. Pretty cool job. Lots of plumbing and mechanics in running my family. But plumbing is way too messy, sloppy, wet, and gross. Yeah, I can handle the smells. That's not the problem, right? I've ran a lot of rooters in my life because I usually root my own stuff, and then if my mom's house has problems, I'll root her house. It's not my favorite work, that's for sure. I'm pretty good at plumbing. Um, I'm gonna, when I do the bathroom in this house, I'm gonna have to move some plumbing, and I think I'm gonna do that myself. When we had a septic system put in on this house, because mine went bad pretty much right away when we moved in, and I paid someone to do that. Well, we paid someone to do that. Um, and that was like $12,000. 12 or 14. It was a lot. I would not have wanted to do that myself. I was going to though. I had like looked, because you're allowed to do your own septic as long as you get certified. The problem was that all the certification classes were booked up. They were all full, and I couldn't find a class to get into in like the next X amount of time, and I needed it done pretty quickly. So I ended up hiring that out. I'm glad I did though. It's not something you can't, you don't want to screw it up. A lot of it is like making sure that the field is not level, but very slightly graduated so that the water percolates into the soil correctly, so that you don't get pools of water. And the guy that I had do it was really, really good, and I still think I get a little bit of pooled water. Probably because he's so good that he goes too fast. But it's not a big deal. It's not bad, but I do think that like the lowest corner in my system gets pulled sometimes. Yeah, I can do with the smells. It's pretty bad though. It's better not to. I have a neighbor who's had their septic out for like months, because I'm pretty sure he's trying to do it himself. And sometimes you don't smell it at all, and other times it smells absolutely terrible. I don't know, this chocobo, I think when I was giving it greens, the only thing that was going up was stamina. Maybe it was going up in stamina and also listening to me better. I should pay closer attention, because if it would listen to me better, it would be a much better chocobo. I wonder if I would have gotten my other chocobos to S tier, if they would have created an even better chocobo or not. Probably, huh? Alright, let's look here. 5 hours we streamed, that's crazy. There was a couple things I wanted to do before I got off. First, I want to get this one to A, but I think I might be in A right now. I think we might be done with that. Yep. Okay, that chocobo's A. Old friend of mine has always worked the city sewers. The first time he told me what he did for a living, I joked, well, that is a smelly job, but someone's got to do it. Yep. Plumbing's a hard one, man. Oh, wait, no. Oh, I already went down. Don't I need to talk to that guy who's standing back there? Doesn't he have something for me? Something's telling me he does. It's been 20 years since I played this game, but something's telling me I need to go talk to that guy. Is he still there? No, he's gone. No! 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 Shit! Damn it. Okay, he gives you Gil for GP. That's not a big deal. Yep, you have a good one. I'm gonna do a little bit more stuff before I get off, but you have a good one if you're out of here. I am going to Cosmo Canyon. Where's Cosmo Canyon? Right here. I am going to go to Cosmo. And he said, I need, let's see. Oh, it's you. This is terrible. The color of that unlucky star. The children are also scared. They won't even go outside. I'd rather not see it either. Okay, he said, touch the huge materia in Cosmo Canyon. That was one of the things he said. You know, I don't think I want to do this, because isn't Buchenhagen or whatever going to be dead? And then that's going to create a whole storyline, and I'm not in the mood for that right now because I'm trying to get to sleep. And also, I'm starting to cough a lot, so I need to wrap it up for the night. So this I'll do tomorrow, but I do need to keep it in my mind. And then, so he said touch the huge materia at Cosmo Canyon. And then what else was I gonna do? YouTube, do not start giving me people at 1 a.m. Please. Please. I know you're gonna do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. And then, oh, there goes my mouse. Okay. Be right back, guys. Okay, let's see here. I want to. Hopefully, the mic is back on. wanted to try to find the Cactower guy, whatever they're called. Gosh darn it. I hate it when I do that. Is it this one? Okay, this may be something I do tomorrow too. Let's just go breed these and see if we can get a river chocobo. As long as I don't forget about those other two things, it's not a big deal. Okay, I want to save before I do it. Can I mate them again? Oh, it'll let me mate them again now. Interesting. Okay, well, we're still gonna do Great One. Oh, no, maybe it won't. Hold on. Oh, I think it is. I think that's the river. Is it a girl or a boy? I didn't. Let me see. Did it tell me? Female. Okay. Both female, damn it. Oh, that sucks. There's Toy Gun. T-Bone is a funny name. What's up, Scully and Toy Gun? See, that one is not different. That one looks exactly like the other one. Right? Is this a boy or a girl? It's a girl too. And that's a girl. Shh, Nikes. We'll try one more time, then I'm gonna go to bed. Give me a mail, give me a mail, give me a mail, give me a mail. Blue, blue mail, blue mail, blue mail, blue mail. Ugh. Alright, well that's it for tonight, guys. Mess around with this more tomorrow. Toy Gun, nice to see you. I've been playing for 6 hours now. I'm gonna get off, but it was nice to see you. I was actually just talking about what it is, Toy Gun, right? Who has the cool? No, it's not Toy Gun. No, my bad, Toy Gun. I was confusing you with another person. But it's nice to see you, Toy Gun. I think it's been a very long time since I've seen you, Toy Gun. Anyways, yeah, I gotta get to sleep. I thought I was mixing you up with this person who has a channel that they are like making their own arcade in their garage, I believe. I don't know why I was mixing you up with that person, but in my head I was. So anyways, guys, thank you so much for watching. I hope y'all have a great night, great day. I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow night or not. I don't know. I haven't decided. I have no clue. So anyways, we'll just see. I'm no longer like committing to be on stream every day. It's more how I feel now, and also I've been sick lately. I'm starting to cough a lot tonight because I've been streaming for 6 hours instead of going to bed like I should. And yeah, it's I've also started working a lot. And so anyways, there's just a lot of reasons that there's a lot of factors that could factor into me not streaming tomorrow. Or today, I guess, at this point. I hope y'all have a good one. There is a good chance that I'll stream, though, because we're on vacation. So if I'm feeling up for it, I'll see you tonight. Either way, till I see you again. And hope y'all have a great one. Great week. Great Thanksgiving. In case I don't see you, take it easy. Peace.